Steel and fire take the fight. Tears soak the earth, war drums pounding loud. No surrender, we stand battle proud. I dive head first into the roaring tide. The chaos screams, but I won't hide. Through broken skies and shattered ground, I'll stitch the world where hope is found. The weight is heavy, but I bear it still, climbing cliffs with unyielding will. The shadows whisper you can't succeed, but I plant the seeds of what we need. No matter the pain, I'll stand tall. Through fire and rain, I'll save them all. This heart's a shield that won't give way. I'll light the dark and end the fray. No matter the pain, I'll stand tall. Through fire and rain, I'll save them all. This heart's a shield that won't give way. I'll light the dark and end the fray. The echoes call from the depths unknown, a world that's lost but not alone. I'll brave the storm, I'll mend the cracks. No force can hold this savior back. Let the lightning strike, let the thunder roar. I'll rebuild the dream, I'll fight this war. The scars I carry tell my creed, to be the strength the world will need. No matter the pain, I'll stand tall. Through fire and rain, I'll save them all. This heart's a shield that won't give way. I'll light the dark and end the fray.
Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful morning. I have part 4 of Midnight Suns. I am absolutely loving this game. We are playing this game regularly up until Dune comes out. And Dune, if you pre-purchased it and paid, I think it's the $70 on Steam, you can get it 5 days early. And that's exactly what I plan on doing. Unfortunately for me, though, it'll be more like 4 days early because of work. So we'll be playing it on the 6th. The 6th is when we will go ahead and get that going here on our end, because it releases in my time zone, unfortunately, like an hour before work. So it's a bummer, but it just is what it is. But anyways, we're here in this glorious world. Son.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretakers, she went to her room.
Oh, why do I
Yeah,
do that?
and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
Yeah. Oh, have I been talking this whole time? You guys can't hear me? Is that what's going on? Ah, that is what's going on. Wait, no, it ain't. You guys couldn't hear me, okay? It was just being weird, not on the correct one. But now we are, so there we go. I was like, oh no. Maybe it was trying to scare me. This is not good.
I'm very intimidated.
But it's good.
Caretaker.
I'm sure everyone's intimidated by Caretaker, but you know. Oh.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
That's
Do you even
bullshit.
hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Bullshit.
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Yeah, solid maybe.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me, not so much.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
I would have to assume that they're all upset with us for the little ritual we just pulled.
You do immature things, you get
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone wants to talk to me, except for the ghost.
Hey, this is the way. Between limits, plans,
Ooh, you look like hell, dear.
Oh, thank you. I feel like it.
I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust over the
Hey, welcome back. How you doing?
You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that.
Just in case you weren't here with us yesterday, we actually had the Wanda incident happen, where she almost broke into here after we shattered her
Tear right
mirror.
through me. I just wish I
Whew,
could have freed her
quite
from
intense.
I know.
Fight was
dear.
surprisingly easy, but it was still very intense.
Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much.
Thank you.
And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
I try to stream even though I have work. Try to at least get 3 or 4 hours in. Yesterday, I think it was almost 4. These guys are mad. Everybody's mad at me. Or disappointed.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Oh wait, Strain wants to talk. Oh boy, Strange, what you got? Please be you figured out how to open up that damn thing.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure carefully. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, I now know what has happened. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
I mean, I hope so. But, she went full-fledged demon, man. they're just pumping her full of that gamma shit. I feel like Wanda's powerful enough though to probably break it. That's just my gut speaking there. Course caretakers.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No,
Why?
because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? People say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana?
I don't think attacking each other is going to solve the problem.
I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda until I get back into my sanctum and see everything I once did.
I definitely don't want to say that.
Greatness can never expire, and neither can you.
I know. I am one of the greats, aren't I?
You know you are.
But with being great comes the pressure to stay great, to have others look at you with the recognition.
Music
of
might be just a smidge too loud.
Harness that pressure. Perhaps even achieve
There we
something
go.
greater than
Wanted to
ever
make sure you
before.
guys can actually hear it this stream.
I like the way you think, Hunter. You've definitely given me a goal to strive for.
Then my job here is done.
Till next time, friend. You know where to find me.
This is what you were after, right?
Actually, yeah. Surprisingly.
Hello.
Alright, where is she? That's Nico. I actually do not see caretakers. Oh, wait. Not Blade. Is she outside? Maybe? Hold it. You want to see Deadpool Ultimate card? Yeah, why not? That actually seems interesting. Just give me 1 second here. Alrighty, I'm ready whenever you are. I am watching it. Got it on my other screen. Damn! Talk about a hack and a slap. Oh, and a... Ooh. Ooh. That looked like it hurt. Damn. Whirlwind slash and everything. Damn. I actually lost which direction I was going. I think she's over here. Yep, there she is.
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did. Needed time alone to process.
Well, that's fair
I
enough.
knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I...
Yeah, this makes me want to get it.
I keep thinking I hadn't given up on her so easily. If I'd listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right?
Oh, 1 second.
Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Unfortunately, all right, I'm ready. Unfortunately, my second screen isn't big enough to have the streaming stuff in this, so go ahead. At least not till I get my upgrade. Holy shit, his fucking balls catch on fire? And he takes out 2 of them? Bro, Wolverine! What the fuck? I see why you guys were saying Wolverine is OP. Takes out more, the more here. Oh. So, like, if you had 5 heroism, you would hit 5 different. That's insane. Yeah, don't
Try
blame
not to
yourself.
be too hard on yourself
What?
about what you did or did not do.
But it's my
Whew.
job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information.
I actually was able to acquire one of the legendary armors as well
You're all
by
doing
doing
your
the
best.
challenges for it.
It doesn't feel like it
At the
right
forge.
now.
It does not have to.
Although it took me a second. If
Be reminded
you
of Lilith.
fight with him
Maybe
again,
if I
he
tried
will
to
fight.
save her centuries ago,
Sit.
we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now.
So I have to do Wolverine's encounter one more time. That makes sense because most of them you do. I think Captain America is the only one I didn't have to
Thanks
do
for the word,
2
Hunter.
encounters for. Which was kind of crazy to think about. I was expecting it to be 2 because they kind of have like a rule of 2 going on. Alrighty, I think Blade. No, Blade does not want to speak. Blade was the one that I saw earlier. I was like, oh yeah. I would like to see what I can merge right now, but damn, it's still too much.
Practice makes perfect.
Captain, definitely the captain.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Is the other one better by chance? Hold up. I don't want to accidentally plausibly get rid of a better card. Sometimes I get mods. Dig in. Oh, edit deck. This dig in. That's what I thought. I thought that dig in already had a bonus. Wanted to make sure I upgrade the one with the bonus. I have them all except for Hulk. I don't know how to unlock his ultimate card.
Time to take it to the next level.
You won't want to tussle with me now.
Definitely upgrading Captain. This Captain is pretty tanky. But I don't really care about redraw though.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs.
But I kind of have to upgrade it if I want to see what the next one's like. So. Alright, Blade. Let's upgrade your Mega Blade.
We need any
Make 'em
advantage
bleed.
we get.
I guess we. Oh, absolutely, will upgrade his blast. That's a lot more
innovation.
damage.
That's the Stark promise.
All right. So now that we have all of that, let's run down
Do your
here.
thing.
Hey, old fellow.
All the heat, it forged my core. A heart of
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I still have some parts left over from our last Hydra beatdown. I could go a couple different ways with them, but it's up to you. Your character has, I think, 3, 1 for light, dark, and the other one is. I think I have the light one. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to show you real quick. Blueprint would be useful as well as attack essence. Because I think attack essence is what I'm low on. Might as well show you that thing then too real quick. I don't know. Attack essence I have a decent amount. But the thing I think I have that I think is the light one is this one right here, Blade Storm. Because it like hits everybody in a circle around you and like throws them from the center point. I don't know if that would be considered an ultimate. I also have the Patience, which is pretty powerful. I mean, 310 damage is kind of wild. Though it takes one turn each to lower its cost.
Hey,
It's quite
can I ask a
expensive. So I don't know if that would count.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, so it's a group, so I need to keep my eyes out for that one.
I am quite pleased with these results.
Sit rep now. The cap is here. These missions are going to go under it. You will want everyone to be better on the battlefield. Definitely not a bad one to get. Okay, admit the Parker kid has decent smarts. I mean, he's raw. I would need to bring Spider-Man twice, or I need to craft a rare. Yeah, well, let's see what we can do on either of those. Dark one is called. That sounds like it's powerful. My God, just the word alone, annihilation.
I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can
Knockback,
expect of your
discard a random
contribution,
card.
No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing.
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
You know, let's craft one of these, because I bet you I can turn that into a rare and then just craft that one.
If you find more coil,
I'll be
send it
back,
my way.
guys. Just give me 1 minute. Run it over here. Upgrade.
Let's do this.
Ghost Rider. Full combo, gain 1 soul. It's actually not horrible. Because Ghost Rider is another person I feel like could be powerful.
Got any blueprints for us?
If you do it right, that is. Here we go. Oh wait, no. Drain Soul is still not a...
Allow him.
A group heal still sounds phenomenal, so, I mean... Craft one of those real quick. And then we'll go to ability.
What are we building today?
Ghost Rider. We'll attempt to upgrade this one more time to see if it turns into a rare. I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. It is what it is at that point.
Later.
I mean, I will take it with a grain of salt, but I still appreciate the knowledge of that there is at least a group heal, because like there's so many times that I was like, damn, I wish I could heal them both.
Not everyone wants my advice.
Is part of my problem that one is not equipped? That part of the problem? Like, what's going on? Oh, I had both. Okay, so hold up. I really don't have any extra cards for Ghost? Okay, we're just gonna have to craft one of the other ones.
I was never much of a
Wait, your cat jacked your pillow? As in, like, picked up your pillow and walked away with it?
Another project?
Or is, like, laying on it? I guess we'll upgrade Judgment.
All right, now we're talking.
Cool, so now that we did that, we should unlock the other one.
Tony is working.
I did craft an epic Ghost Rider ability. What the what's going on? I'm confused. We'll
How's
just
it going,
roll with
boss?
it, I guess.
Starting coil extraction process.
Oh! Yeah, it's a common cat thing to do.
Genius inventor strikes again.
Cat's like mine. Guess it wouldn't hurt to grab that. See, I almost never want to redraw that one, to be honest with you. That actually could be OP. Because it finally gives her the ability to take out more than one person. Alright, what you got for me, Tony? Alright, come on.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or
I need more cards for him. I don't have that for Strange, though. Hold up. And apply bleed? That would make that useful to work with Blade, then. Because then you'd have more people to put bleed. Yeah, let's go with those two. Correction. She can be pretty powerful. At least that's what I feel like. Because when I first started using her, I was like, oh, this isn't that great. And then I finally started getting some decent cards for her, and I was like, oh, okay, now she's okay.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Oh, I did have one of those. I didn't know that. But yeah, let's bind and make them vulnerable.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
And I feel it's the same story for Strange. Like, he can be pretty powerful. But like,
Ready for more?
you really need to work on him first. Which is kind of a shame, but makes sense because he's losing his magical power. Resilience. Who could be a tank?
We could go a few rounds.
I'm not even going to finish that sentence. Captain is 100% a tank.
Later.
I think that's all the major stuff. I just need to speak with the one that's the most hurt about the situation. Nico, I think is her name. Could be wrong. Oh, hey, kitty. Hey, you kitty.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
What kind of buff are you gonna give me today? Knowledge and compliments.
Emo kids for life.
Why do you sound so happy?
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic.
Oh boy.
There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. Being friends again.
I know damn well that is the correct thing this... Cat petting a cat. I never thought I'd see the day what you just did today. I know saying this is what I want to say, but I know damn well she's gonna get very upset.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Being normal sounds terribly... what do you call it? Oh, yes. Lame.
If you're trying to make a joke, Hunter, you're failing. My best friend tried to kill me last night, so excuse me if I'm not in a ha-ha kind of mood.
It doesn't matter what I
It
could
all
have
made
said. She
sense
would
in
have
my
been mad.
head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirt bags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
That definitely...
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robin.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release your friend anytime soon.
It's also kind of hard to do that
Good.
because,
I'm gonna
like,
hold
I know
you.
you're supposed to go off the personality
Well,
mood, but, like,
unless
it's
you
kind of hard to
have
do that
anything
because,
to add
like,
to this
the text
three-wanded
that it
brainstorming
shows
sesh, I should get
doesn't
back to her real quick.
portray the
I'm not
actual what
leaving
they're
one
gonna
page
say, and then on
until
top
I
of that, it
find a
doesn't
way of bringing her
portray,
back to
like,
her
how
senses.
they're gonna say it.
Till then,
It's like,
later.
you can tell someone one thing and say it 3 different ways and give it 3 different meanings just by the way you said it. So it does make it kind of hard. Most of the time, yeah, she does. That one would have been more of a... She definitely wanted a more caring kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? She definitely wanted a friend at that moment. But she wanted a friend to say what she did was right and Wanda's not lost, basically. There was no winning that, the first, at least, part of the dialogue. Damn, I need money!
I'm here if you need me.
Both in IRL and in the game. Anyways, damn, I didn't want that mission. Now I got that mission locked? Oh, because I have to do a general mission. Well, guess what? I need money anyway, so... Oh, there's that mission. Come on, let me see what the one is behind it. That I need too. Alright, so let's do this one. Forgive my, my neck there. Yeah, you never get enough money in this game. Me and Captain. Cure would probably be the only thing I need. Heroism sounds nice. Action. Redraw, just in case. 'Cause I think I have some cards that need redraw. Yeah, there's never enough money. Things cost way too much nowadays, in my opinion. Wish I could have lived in the era where $1 could get you a full meal. That sounds amazing. Or almost a full meal, like $2 and you'd have a full meal.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to
I
have
think
to
drinks
protect
were
that
like a few
Hydra
cents
equipment
back.
rather than destroy it.
Stuff. Now you have to pay like a minimum if you're lucky and you have like one of those old school diners, like a minimum of like
Those soldiers are targeting the device.
$12?
Do whatever it takes to stop them.
But if you're going to like a major place, like you need at least 20, or you're not eating. All right, let's see. What could we do? That's an explosive. You know what? Let's have fun with this. Give me some heroism so I can start doing some fun stuff.
Let's see how they handle this.
I was born 30 years ago, so that'd be a little bit of a long time for me. And good night. And now that I'm here, let's go ahead and just whip this at you. Now, do I have anything with forceful knockback? No. But I do have this.
Someone order a sandwich? That's the stuff. Target confirmed. Now that was something.
Alright. I'm assuming that means they're haunted. Right? Oh no, that's right. They're attacking the Hydra. Idea.
Good one.
Nice work.
That was a smart play. You know what? I might be able to end this guy. I have an idea. First we do... Oh, damn, I'm out of plays. Well, that would happen. Didn't think that one through. My idea was to hit him and then use this and then throw that at him, but oh well. They can get 2 pod shots on it. That thing's got like a crazy amount of health. Now that I'm aware of the situation, I'll just be more cautious. Oh, you're too. Oh, now that I can have a moment to read that. Yeah, I feel that. That was a bad part of the time. If we could have the morals of today and go back, it'd probably be a lot better.
Don't waste the opportunity.
That's a hard to have. He will waste the. Oh no, he won't waste it. Stupid protected.
Finally.
All right, let's see who is going to attack. Really, just one of you? 3 of you? And they're all easy to kill? Okay, well in that case, but I really need damage cards. I don't really need that, so let's get rid of that for a moment. Heal is a good card to have, but not needed at the moment. That could work, because I could use that to get rid of him.
Some for the rest of us.
Good, you finally snapped out of it, Cap.
This should be good.
There we go. And we'll get some health out of the deal. Thank you.
We cannot possibly match your strength.
And then we can swarm that person. Oh, look at that. We got rid of all the major threats. And she leveled up. Need to keep. Can't get rid of. Well, I can't get rid of that, but I don't want to. I think we're good. Yeah, you can 4 Hydra my ass.
Is that really your best?
Ow!
Got the spins all of a sudden.
Awaiting reinforcements. Take them out.
That's actually a problem. But a problem I can deal with.
So, which one of you wants to go first?
One more wave.
Incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Let's get rid of 2 problems with 1 body. Oh, maybe 1 body.
That's not good.
I am impressed.
Absolutely fortify. Oh, I don't level up. Alright. I'd rather save my heroism. But I really need to deal with some people. Right there. As much as I don't want to do this. Perfect. I do need intel, so I'll take that.
No point in protecting your master now.
Hey, you bitch! Tell me everything. And figured days would be right. Oh, we got a Kashi that time. All right. I guess it's gonna take a little bit of damage, but I guess it's better than what it could have been. The situation. So I'll have to take the W where I can. I don't like that.
Very original.
And we're gonna get 2 more hits. I cannot let them hit it again, though.
Enemy forces converging on our position.
This actually might be a fail now that I think about it. 'Cause this isn't. Select an ally, taunt all enemies, targeting them, gain 133 block and 1 counter. How about Cap? He's the one getting all the, you know.
Just the boost I needed.
Then you're going to be attacking it. You're going to be attacking it. Is there anyone else? You're going to be attacking it. There is no way I can deal with them all. Oh yeah, there is. Hold up, I got this. And this is where I think my ultimate comes in handy, because now I can go, hey, Nico, I need you to move. And then I can do Blade Storm. Line this up just right. And there we go. 5 bodies, 1 attack, possibly breaking the shield.
There is no escape.
Let the hellfire ring! And we broke the shield. That's what's up. Nico, I'm sorry, you're fucked. But damn! One KO for the price of 5. I feel like that was really worth it. Oh, that's not worth it though.
Point me at him.
That'll at least get me out of range. Cap, I'm not too worried about, to be honest. But we are going to do an offensive push. Then we're going to go ahead and punch this guy.
Ready. I must be doing something.
That takes 2, right? Yeah. Let's bring him over here. 400 damage. God damn. And I'll be able to cast it next turn. How is the battlefield yours? Just saying. I mean, for real? Do you realize I just took out your entire team with 1 move? Sure, we will remember you. We will remember you in hell. I don't know very many people that can survive a 400 hit damage.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
We did it! We did it! Oh, I did watch Dune Part 1, by the way. Oh my gosh, that was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. God, I am tired. I'm going to admit this. I actually do have that game as well. It's been a long time since I played that, though. Like a very long time. It's been so long that I don't even remember what my character... never been allowed in Caretaker's room until now. Alright, Blade, what's up?
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful hunter...
Yeah, that game really does give you a lot of really good stuff.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
Yeah.
After you.
Okay then.
I like spending time with the peoples because then they you get more friendship.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
You were being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Huh. I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick.
Ain't that true?
Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
So I guess now I can speak to you?
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
I bet. Sounds it.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
Yeah.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's. Oh no.
That sounds like something Tony would say. Oh my gosh.
Calm down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
I bet.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
Cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
Yeah.
I make no apologies.
I hope you're proud of yourself. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
always
no
around if
problem.
you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I'll be streaming probably for another 4 more hours.
Nah, I'm good.
That's when I gotta get off so I can get ready for work and then head to work.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
Sounds like they both didn't like that.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
Yeah, true.
See you later.
Next time, then.
Why are you standing over
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Say the word and I will drop out.
No, it's fine. I'm kind of digging this. And I'm glad to have a Midnight Sun here. Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Damn, he was pretty serious about that. That one. I'm already working on Marvel. Where is the book? I wonder if I can sneakily read it now. No, it's not that one, but... Is that it? No. By Dr. Doom. Ooh.
Oh, hey there, fellow night owl.
Can I help you?
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus. This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson.
Damn.
Remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back.
Yeah. And to be fair, though, it's probably because Cap dies in Endgame, and this I feel like takes place in between Endgame and Infinity War, because they talk about Thanos, so it definitely happened after Thanos. But Iron Man's here, so it definitely happened before Endgame. But it's really weird because, like, there's people still driving cars and stuff. So it had to have been early after Infinity War, to be honest, in my opinion. Because it's like...
You are exhausted, Carol.
It just wouldn't make sense if it was late after Infinity War, because
it's not that I don't appreciate
the
the
vehicles.
sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize
Yeah,
me.
well, it's definitely something I was already thinking about, because I'm
And when
like,
I say
this
bad
doesn't
dreams,
make
I don't mean
sense
Lovecraftian
if it was
demons or
late,
Cenobites.
like closer to
I
Endgame.
mean,
You know what I
being
mean?
stuck at a 12-hour
But it doesn't make
poetry
sense
slam
to
in the
be
East
after
Village.
Endgame, because
You know, real
Tony's
horror.
here. I mean, Tony wouldn't be
Listen
here
to
if
this
it
crap.
was after.
Lilith, your
He's
name
kinda
is
dead.
a black hole for men like me to lose their
Man, it
souls.
hurts saying that.
How I await to be suffocated in your arms.
I don't want to see any of the heroes die, but I get it.
Murder me, goddess, and I
Because they're
will
trying to
help
bring
you
in new
murder this
heroes for the
dimension.
new Avengers. Yeah. Everyone's trying to find their place. Black hole, like in your arms, choking the repair, murder me, goddess. I will help you murder this dimension. Yeah, he's a madman.
These are just the ramblings of a madman. No rhyme or reason to be found.
There must be something helpful here. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap.
Ooh.
I'll let you know what I find out.
Lightning surging, chaos reigns in this war-ripping veins.
You know, I need to get his
That's my
friendship
favorite hunter.
up, so one more time. I feel like he would have a lot of fun playing cards.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school.
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You were used to working solo. It shows.
Oh, thanks, Blade. Where did your shades go? Like, my point is that I don't know how to do this with others. I used to train with a heavy bag in an abandoned loft. Now Captain freaking Marvel asks if I want to spar. After she kicks my butt across the yard, Blade gives me pointers. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
Nah.
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I'd rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers.
Fortunately, I don't have a good gift for
Next
you.
time, let's do something better.
I thankfully have not seen that. I feel like if I would have seen that, I would have been definitely much, very disappointed.
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. Dark energy.
Disney either does really good or they don't. It's never a middle ground. And I think the ones that, at least as us adults, watch it, the reason why we're not liking it is because Disney directs their movies towards children, with the intent knowing that adults are going to watch it. So I feel like if we were children again, it would probably be more appeasing to us.
To fear magic.
I am not afraid, Hunter.
I should have been paying attention, but whatever.
Once I see his name,
too late now.
it's real again.
Anyways, yeah, and I think that's part of the reason why, because I remember as a kid, I loved Disney, and then as I got an adult, I'm like, it's okay. And then as I got older, I'm
If
like,
I am right,
what are they
we will
doing?
see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Yeah, they're trying to put like a romantic or like a love story behind everything, and it's like, okay, for some stories that makes sense. Not for Marvel. I'm sorry, it makes no sense for Marvel. Like, Marvel's not about a love story. Marvel's about heroes and villains. And I feel like if they went towards that gear just a little bit more, it could probably be alright. But they're not. Because, like, I watched the new Avengers. Well, no, I call it the new Avengers, but it's really not. It's the Thunderbolts. And it was alright at first, and then they lost me, and then the end was like, wait, what? They're doing what now? And it was a lot of...
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
Just the whole middle of the movie, which was like the majority of the movie.
Call me Steve,
I was just... I was trying to stay awake.
I know I'm a newer kid on the
I
block,
tried
but
so
I'm
hard to
noticing
stay
some
awake.
major division.
And then, like, literally the end came, and I was
All
still
the
trying to stay awake.
interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real.
And they're like, these are the new Avengers. And I was like, wait, what? That was the only thing that piqued my curiosity. Then I was excited, because I'm like, oh, cool. Then I'm like, after the movie and I processed everything, I was like, what if they do the same thing again? and then I'm bored, I don't think I'm gonna watch that one in the movie theater, and that would be a first for me. I don't know, because the trailers made it look badass, and then it was very disappointing. All the intricate drama, putting focus on the real danger of Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions. I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
That is a tough
I've been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. Doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
Definitely, that was like the best advice that you could have gave my character. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that.
Okay, well, thanks anyway.
No problem. You have work to do. You need to open that word for me.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I do love it, but I'm broke, so I don't love it. I did craft a freaking... Oh, I need to craft an epic, not a rare. Learn to read.
How can we help you, Hunter?
I don't have an epic one. That's actually a problem. Oh, which means I need to bring Ghost Rider on more missions.
What have you got for me, boss?
So I might bring Ghost Rider and Spider-Man. Be a good combo for damage. Reveal.
Not bad,
Consume
right?
25% of block to deal additional.
Always a pleasure.
I might have just got a little excited there. Alright, I've been wanting this for like the longest time.
Now we
Let's
can
get it.
really get down to work. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good. Time to take it to the next level.
A rare blueprint, critical hit chance, so someone who does damage. Let's do Ghost Rider.
Like playing with fire.
Oh wait,
Do your thing.
I do.
Time's wasted, Hunter.
No. Alright. Oh wait, did I see a Ghost Rider?
Let's do this.
No.
Later.
Wait a minute, I should have read that. Enter Limbo, face 3 waves of the soulless with a single hero. Each hero may enter the threat room once per day and try out abilities and gain XP and level up. Combat bonuses are disabled. If a hero's level is at the highest on the roster, they will not gain any XP. So the highest is 14. So anyone below 14 can now gain some XP. Cool. That is actually kind of cool. I like that. It's another way to get some heroes a little bit of catch-up, basically. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's so many of them.
Bring your friends. I don't care. Here we go. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? Hope this helps. Going for it. I think Lilith is holding out on you.
Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. Trying to gain some of this though first, and to see which ones I can take out in the process.
Run along now. You're outmatched. Here's one. Ouch. This usually works. Doesn't this happen to you like every day? How about this one?
Okay, this isn't going to be as nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Watch closely. This should be good. Let's try this. You asked for it.
That'll make it easier to kill that one. Alright, now let's see what we can do with 78. Not gonna be able to kill any of them. I do have a restore, so that's good. Well, let's see what else I can apply to myself here, because that would help.
Try and stop me now. I'll give it a whirl.
Alright, that's actually not that bad. She might survive. Keyword might because of her level. Now, didn't take out. I could have took out one more. Hopefully she at least got some XP, because I mean she did just level up, so I know my character could have took that crap out. No problemo. Probably should have also used the pots first. It just wasn't thinking. I'm still waking up. Spider-Man shouldn't have an issue. Good night. Have a great night. Get some rest. Rest is important.
Looks like it's getting hot in here. I fight gangs all the time in New York. This one's for you. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better. Looks like it's up to me. I'm going for it. Probably best if you stay down. I'm on. Nice. Let's do this. Oh, this should be. Take that. Try this on for size. Here we go. Coming at you. Here we go again. At least you get to take a nap. I'm going. Just the boost I needed. Oh, this should be good. Here we go again. I'm on it. Here we go. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Take that! You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. I guess they're not holding back. Oh man, more Hydra incoming. Coming at you. It must be tough losing all the time for like decades. promise we won't chase you. This one's for you. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Looks like it's up to me.
There we go.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Gotta level up. Then we'll do Chain Strike again. Hit him. Then we'll hit
This
him.
one's for you. Sorry, but you had it covered.
Then we'll hit him. And hit him.
I'm going for it. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. This should help. Here we go again.
There we go.
Nothing personal,
A refund.
but I think you're out of your league here.
Up here will be. Oh, do this. We can get another Chain Strike. Great. Alright, we'll do Quick Kick. Now, I definitely want to do Chain, so I can get rid of him and damage him.
It's up to me.
Then we'll have
Maybe, I don't know,
to.
you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits.
Really don't want to get hit by two. No.
Oh, this should be good. Right, I'm feeling it. Ow! Guess we're not done. I like our chances.
Alrighty.
Take that! Find a new line of work. Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice. Here we go again.
Alright, good. He got two lows.
Pretty good right now.
That was pretty good. Even if it fails.
Go! must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Way dead.
Coming at you. Should come in handy.
There's no way to really survive this.
Try this on for size.
At least not the
My
third
mythology is
wave.
a little rusty, but didn't the
But for mainly basic cards, he did pretty good. And we got him 2 levels, so he should be 13 now? Which means he'll have more HP, which means it'll be easier to do future stuff and things with him.
Each fall, lesson each scar stake. The embers glowed when all seemed torn. Through the fire, I was reborn. Burning bright, I found my way.
Cap only needs 2 levels. Let's see if we can't get him. Cap should be easiest all the block that he gets is just ridiculous.
Nothing I can't handle. So far, so good. I'm going.
Every tear
That's the stuff.
that fed the roots of something new. The strength inside I never knew. Oh, the heat, it forged my core. A heart of gold.
Let's settle.
They're not forlorn. Through the fire.
There's 1 level out of 2 needed. Oh, wait, hold up.
Target confirmed. They're not going to like this.
Flames, they whisper truth and pain.
Someone order a
That fed the roots of something new.
engaging.
Oh, the heat, it forged my core. A heart of gold and nothing more. The cracks now gleam, they're not forlorn. Through the fire,
Here we go.
was reborn. Through the fire, I was reborn.
Hope they're ready.
Oh, the heat, it
You might survive long enough to get 2 levels.
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about?
Oh, this is just beautiful. I actually like this. Hold up. First we're doing this. Oh, this just became absolutely a blessing. Hi, guys. Alright, so now we should be able to do some things to get some damage in here. Let's do the punch on him, and that'll help me damage him.
You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Then we'll do this one to him and throw him into him.
Typical Hydra.
Then we'll punch him into him.
Good riddance.
Now he doesn't do a lot of damage, but he could get a lot of XP here. And then hit. Why can't I? Oh, because the card wasn't selected. Him into him.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day too.
Then we can use the heroism. Can't move over there though. Bummer. Knock him out.
It'd be a lot worse. Trust me.
Knock him out.
Next time, stay home.
Then we can punch him into space.
There's still time to run away, but you better get going. Roger that. Help is at hand.
Shield bounce. Him, he'll get rid of both of them.
Who says an old dog?
There we go, we're maxed out, so he can successfully call this mission complete. Actually, let's do this one. And just throw him into there.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
And he can successfully because he's at max level. Works for me though. Got him maxed out. He did better than I thought he was going to do, to be honest. You can't see the max heroes left, which would be important. Although there's one person I just thought about whose skills would be OP because of one card. Yep, he's maxed out. Let's do Iron Man and then we can move on, because then at least we got a few heroes with some levels. Hopefully 2 of them maxed out. Should. I already did Spider-Man, so we're good.
Time for a quick test run. I think they like me. Let's do it. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. I'm saving my energy till we... What'd you expect? This shouldn't take long. Wow, that's embarrassing. Get it done any way we know how. You might want to get that looked at. That'll work. Precisely what I needed. Hey, it worked, didn't it? I don't do this for just anyone.
There's one level.
Promotion, right? Can I be a captain too?
Get rid of him.
Sleep it off. This should be good. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Let's do it. Sure, why not? I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Here we go. Oh, that? It was nothing. That'll...
Get another knockout while we can.
They don't all have to be pretty. Get it done any way we know how. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. This should help a little.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, that's getting old.
Now we just let the next group of assholes come in.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy.
And now it gets interesting. Boop, 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 and boop.
This should be good. Yeah, and you're ugly too.
Let's re-roll this one to add forceful knockback. Actually, let's go over here first and do this.
I'm saving my energy till we...
Then we can do this one to throw him into him.
This shouldn't take long. You just got knocked the you know the rest. I'm saving my energy till we need it.
I'll handle this.
It really is a great way to stay in shape. Here we go.
Elimination.
And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man.
Yeah, let's just do a heads up on me.
That'll work. Don't mind
More
if I
shields,
do.
the better. Then I can kick this into him.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Then we can do this. We'll add forceful so I can at least throw him into the wall.
Sure, why
That KO.
not? My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
Then I can come over here with a quick blast. And then finish him with a surgical strike. Or I can see if this will kill him. It won't, but it gives me. Man, Iron Man's a beast.
We're running low on you guys.
Like, that was surprisingly easy.
Ought to improve the odds. Oh, I thought we were finished.
Of course, Iron Man would be the cocky one. Ah, force me. Here we go. You can fly into him, receiving a shit ton of damage.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards at my parking garage.
Then we can do it again to wipe him off the map.
Sleep it off.
Then I can do surgical strike and hit many of these. Oh. Or hit them all. Worth it.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
Let's just do heads up, just in case. Doubt I'll need it, but I also do need the 2 points, so.
They won't know what hit them.
So I can do surgical strike again.
Let's try this.
Yoink, 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 and dead. I might have underestimated Iron Man a little bit.
good? I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my math. Getting it done any way we know how. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Worth it. That was pretty phenomenal. Sandbag, everybody. He's got this. He really did got this. I don't know if I got a max level though, because I don't remember how far back he was, and I don't remember how many he got in that single playthrough. But we can always take a peek. I mean, either way, two. I do remember at least 2 of them. So let's see. He's max level 2 now. Look at that. 14, 14, 14. Only thing I can think of is maybe level Ghost Rider up a little bit, and then just because I plan on taking him on this next mission, him and Spider-Man, if I can. So if they're both,
you can't out demon the deep. Let's shred these pups. You only doom yourself.
okay. So absolutely dropping one of these.
Will be judged.
Because then I can leash enemies with a 39% chance. And his Hell Ride is going to be really, really useful. 100% chance? Okay. And then we can just Hell Ride and see how many we can get. Looks like 3. Nope, not that time.
Judgment upon yourself. Judgment comes. Now you understand pain.
Although I don't know why he's not getting any cards. That's kind of a bummer. Every other hero got cards. So he's probably gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna be dead really quick. This is why I don't really use Ghost Rider. He's cool. Doesn't perform. But I do need to craft epic cards, so at least the little bit of XP he got will be alright, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I need to get him some more cards so he actually performs a little better. Oh, I already did all that.
Any new leads? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Fascinating info here. What in the... This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer. See you soon.
An epic artifact? Or we can do that one. Progress the story. Progress the story a little bit.
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
T-o mile of Episif?
But I did find this.
A hole.
We think it's a shipping facility, or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs.
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
All the vampire puns. I'm gonna need a little extra help, Iron Man. Hope your training paid off. Got my crowd control and my high damage.
I don't want to sound like a thief, but just
And then
Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's onto something.
Carol never fails to impress. Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
I mean, he's not wrong, but he also failed at the same time. Oh, hello.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Take them down.
I see what you're talking about.
Ooh.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem. Give the mother my regards in hell. Don't
Love the effort.
And that's how you break the connection. Yeah, I am on the move. That's because I got a little present for you.
I'm on it.
Ooh, excuse me.
I serve until the end.
Follow my lead.
You cannot stop me like that.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Okay.
Take them out.
Iron Man needed to deal with that, and him. So, would you please,
According to our
kind?
thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
This shouldn't take long. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
You asked for it.
Crossbones.
I don't have magic healing.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? We've got one of the artifacts.
They're trying to flank.
And good night. And the big boys are stunned, so that's perfect. Let them do their worst.
I will make you suffer for that. Reinforcements on approach.
Oh, let's heal.
Hydra has always sought power. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire
And let's
setup
just
feels
recover
like
some points.
a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Crowd control time.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
I serve until the end.
got you for that.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Maybe. Okay.
The sheer
How
scope of
about
Hydra's operation
good night?
is just staggering. Heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
And then we'll strike start here, then go to here. So hopefully, nope. I guess we'll just go. Okay, we'll do it the other way. Bam, bam, and then extra damage.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You've got one chance to talk.
Position compromised.
Lucky shot.
That was a lucky shot. Okay. Well, in that case,
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
oh good, I do have a move that can
No point in protecting your master now.
we have ways. And then we'll do this. And then we'll just... I'd rather save in case there's a part 2.
Get it done any way we know how.
Alrighty. Be right back. Gotta use that.
You just got knocked the fuck. You know the rest.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair.
Hydra's been busy. Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The Sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the Midnight Sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Well, I'm glad I saved
Out of the sanctum.
some of those abilities.
Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain.
And honestly say I've never heard that one before. Let's do it. I'll put this to good use.
Not to strong for you. You will wait here.
Damn, this thing is nasty.
You delay our meal. If only the mother let me eat these weaklings.
They're all dead.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat, surface meat, so much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
This should be good. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Should get the blood pumping.
Oh, damn it. I didn't realize. I should have read it before I did that.
We will crack your tiny bones.
This creature fights with her strength. That should help. I suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
Oh, trust me, I'm not.
Useless.
That was a knockout by bleed. Perfect.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath that crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. What makes them stronger?
Make them bleed.
Too much camel for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
You can have a box.
About time.
And you can enjoy a bullet.
These fanatics are always the same.
And then let's give shield
I'm taking my
Tony.
energy, don't mind if I do.
Activate precision.
This should help a little.
Yeah, goodbye. And
First you die, then we eat.
This is gonna get messy.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the field. They're in the way, but Venom is the priority.
Play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
Here we go.
You will suffer for that.
I'm saving my energy for Fail, Smythra. Get it done any way we know how.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Try to keep up.
damn, he's just downed again. Oh, I was
We've
about to
done
say.
it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness.
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call.
You cannot escape our destiny.
Damn, what the fuck just happened?
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
What?
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
Well, that can't be good. Let's see. Marvel, Caretaker, Captain America.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
Outside.
Definitely need to speak with Blade, but he's not showing up on the map.
He seems a little shaky.
We're missing something, Hunter. The frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as the most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache, blurred vision, urge to murder us all?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore. Except for Tony's night terrors and chronic bedwetting. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My head is throbbing.
An explosion will do that to you, I'm told. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe triple-shot macchiato. Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
No.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tangle with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked. All right, let's get started.
Please tell me it's not.
Ooh,
Generations ago,
crackling
this was
swamp.
quite the rage.
I only got a research level 6, so that works.
How's it going, boss? Signature word. These should definitely give you an edge. You're welcome, Hunter. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Today, Hunter,
Whew. Wait a minute. I did pick.
one of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you guess who. Until next time.
You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
Ooh.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that Blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
It does not come naturally to him, you know. He has to work at it.
Work at what?
Keeping his blood-sucking urges in check.
See, that makes me think even more of him. Some of us are born bad or just to bad circumstances, but it's who we choose to be that separates the wheat from the chaff. I have to admit, the thought of working with a vampire originally gave me the creeps. But then I realized that if I stayed away from every person who had a demonic side, I wouldn't have any friends.
Wow.
Present company included, Hunter. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
All taken care of.
Okay. I need you to do more, though.
No problem.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye.
Yeah?
So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with her mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today.
Oh boy.
As you were, Hunter.
Alright, now where's Blade? Somewhere up there. I want to grab this real quick.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I am nothing like my mother, and it is offensive to suggest so.
You can deny the truth of what you are all you want.
Just, what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
I will gladly lose a little bit of friendship there for the positive light. It sounds like it's going to be a very crucial thing for me to battle there.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear.
Not gonna lie, it was pretty intense.
Back again.
New and improved.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. We need any advantage we can get.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I'm ready when you are. Do your thing.
Stay out of trouble.
Honestly, then it might be better to do this one. And me and that. Been a while since I looked at the decks. First Spook. First Plus. I already have Swarm Plus. I believe mine's. Yeah, it's the same. Power Plus. I already have Restore Plus. Have damage a random enemy on KO, recast. Could be useful. Honestly, I think my deck's fine. Customization. Here, no colors. Alright, it's fine by me. Iron Man. Edit. We want Quick Blast Plus. You know, why not? Just because I can. Change this color a little bit here, a little bit there. You know, I might as well change the color here, because why not? I have so much of the stuffs. Let's just go with all black for now. You're rich.
The flames, they whispered truth and pain. Every tear became rain. That fed the roots of something new. The strength inside.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
You have the red card, you have the blue card, you have the yellow card. Got it.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We are heading in.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hail that.
Then we can do Witchfire. Yeah, let's damage a random.
Here's one for you.
Works for me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Hydra. Hydra Immortalis.
You're mine.
In my sights. Reinforcements inbound.
Everything according to plan.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
I already have the key, so we can just grab it.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Talk or I'll melt your face.
Talk or I'll melt your face. That's pretty intense. Why is my... Hold up. I just noticed my multi-chat wasn't not Russian. Hopefully reloading that fixes that problem. Yes.
It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
Now hopefully they stay costing 0.
We serve until the end.
I'm really hoping for a certain Iron Man card because it really would help. That sniper needs to go.
Looks like they have got help.
Yeah, not for long. Oh, that only lasts till that. That sucks.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate.
Oh, that's
Get
the yellow
that
one.
key card.
Let's get that one real quick.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can get
Okay.
the others.
This one's for you.
Thank you. That will do surgical strike. Hit you. Definitely you. Definitely you. And we'll hit him again. That gets rid of everyone but hitting Iron Man, which is fine because I have him with counter.
Wonders of modern technology.
And
By her command.
comfortably say that's a good turn right there. Yep, knockout.
You guys should talk to your union.
And gunshot.
Someone get me out of here. All Buddha moving into position.
Alright.
I might need some help here.
I was about to say, we should probably grab that one,
Don't
but
have
whatever.
much time. That was the last crate. Wipe out the
All right,
remaining
no one's
Hydra
going after
forces.
her. Perfect.
Let's get you home.
On KO, gains some
Going
C.
for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And you can just. Alright. Fine then. You can just go fly.
It's kind of hot. Any of you orcs make a move yet?
And you can just get knocked out.
Getting it done any way we know how. Ought to improve the odds.
Eh. This game. We got him. Because now I can just literally go, hey, by the way, have a bullet. Or plasma. Or energy.
That's one shipment Hydra will
Yeah, so
be
I
receiving.
can't view my YouTube comments right now. I apologize for that. My multi-chat decided to just stop working. I don't know why. I do apologize for that. I've tried restarting it. The only thing I can think of is restarting the stream, but with how little time is left, I'd rather just keep going. So if you switch over to Twitch, I'll be able to see the chat. I just won't be able to see YouTube comments at the moment. If anyone is on YouTube at the moment.
Next round's on me, Hunter.
Blade, I want to
You and I have in
apologize.
common, Hunter. We both know death. I never used to trust anyone unless they had a rough childhood.
Really?
Don't act so surprised. I'm capable of trusting people.
I meant, why did you feel that way?
Oh, I used to think people with easy childhoods were soft, that they blow over as soon as anything went wrong. I didn't hate them, but I barely saw them as human.
I have met plenty of strong people who have had easy childhoods.
Same. That's part of what convinced me I was full of it. I still catch myself thinking those thoughts, but I've worked to ignore them. Truth is, I never had it easy and was jealous of those who did. Took me a while to figure that out. How about you? Not counting Ileana, your childhood was the roughest of the Midnight Suns. Do you find it harder to trust?
Maybe 3 centuries ago, but that is no longer how I see it.
You think dying put what matters into perspective?
Could be. Or maybe Nico's role in my resurrection gave me a bit of her optimism.
You're lucky if it did. She has enough to keep us going, but not so much to be annoying. I respect that. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Does anyone see the shield?
Hello.
Nah, figured she'd want to talk to me.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after.
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities, Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind. Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating.
So her goal
That
is to
crack
break my collar.
is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
Who is that? Answer me!
She likes her mysteries. Playing with your head. Meddling with stuff. Just trying to manipulate my character.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
I know well enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, you know, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back, worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kind of trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Even if your mother is gone, you still have the power to forgive.
How does that work?
Accept her errors that brought you here, but let go of the resentment. Refuse to let it weigh you down, and take control over your story.
Pretty solid advice.
I like that taking control part. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
That is some pretty solid advice. Right there. Like, legit solid advice. Gift shop supply increased. That's always nice. I'm like trying to do 5 things at once here.
No caretaker knows about the phantom of the boiler room.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What do you think? Is it just a job, or does style matter?
Thanks, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R.
Peter.
No problem. Blade.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
A stick with a pointy end.
Here you are, Hunter. 1 symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say 1 gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
How exactly would I use this thing?
Works the same as any other needle. If your needle was hotter than molten lava and could pierce the sun, just stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid. With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid, for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Genius inventor strikes again. If this thing behind me turns...
I'm happy to help, sir.
Ooh, excuse me.
Time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Oop. Go back
Ready
in.
to work?
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
This'll make a difference.
There we go. Finally.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
How about you show me a couple things then? Alright. I know you're not gonna like this.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
I want to ask Bruce for help and...
Yes, evil will cause.
remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
Wait, do I have any money? No.
Thanks, Hunter.
Good day.
I am a broke. I'm a broke. Alright, let's do this.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea.
Can we hear it?
Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not with talk.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
He was far too happy about that. Yeah. So I'm either gonna need a tank or damage. I don't feel like I'll need Iron Man because I have Spider-Man. I say we bring Cap. I feel like Cap would be able to do a little bit more in this situation. And I do need more attacks for Cap, so let's replace that with an attack. Select an ally, taunt all enemies, targeting them, gain block. Which I already have upgraded. Honestly, 2 Diggins would be better than having those at the moment. But then you don't draw cards. So, you know what? I think I'm going to keep it that way, actually. Cap, what you got? I've unlocked stuff for... Yeah, no. Since this mission is super important, strength and redraw, I'd rather bring Cure and redraw. Because I could use Cure to cure them of Venom bullshit. Let's do this. Thank you, Magic.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man.
It 100% makes sense to trust Spider-Man. It would be foolish, in my opinion, to not trust Spider-Man on this one. The history between Venom and Spider-Man, on top of the hatred Venom has for Spider-Man, could act as bait.
Yep. There's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low. Wait for my signal.
The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished.
What's up, Doc?
Eat his brains.
Signal! Signal! That was a signal!
That was the signal! That was the signal!
Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Ooh.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey.
Okay.
I take it we're on to plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like plan 1.5. I'm betting
10
those
hero.
vibrate
Oh
at a
god.
similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they can buy me the time I need to get that sample.
Give yourself a ride here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
I'll do that. They're not going to like this. Engaging.
Pain only makes us hungrier. Soon we eat. We will
Like a ton of bricks.
Do you have enough shields? That's unfortunate.
It's got me cocooned or something.
Okay.
Mighty senses are tingling.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll always remember this place.
Let's try the cure first here.
Remember what you did to us here before.
Okay, or not. Alright, so let's do this. And then we'll do some quick slashing here. Yes, I understand.
Progress, right?
Just want to free.
Please.
Hail that. I'm on. Now that was something.
Here we go again. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Oh, this should be... Try this on for size.
Alright, now we'll leave it at that.
You are puny.
Oh god.
I guess you're not holding back.
More of them.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello.
Have longed for this moment, little spider. To squash you in this cursed place. When you're gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Help is at hand.
We will crack your tiny bones. Stop your struggling!
I'm wrapped up tight!
It's hard.
Ain't about to get raped. So is he. Okay, here we go.
Your web is broken, Spider. Your trap has failed.
You may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time. Coming at you!
There we go.
At least you get to take a nap.
And at least we took out one of them. Let's punch and taunt. You and you.
Someone order a knuckle
Pain is angry.
Then we'll do quick kick on quick kick. I feel like I want to stand over here, to be honest with you. Just a gut feeling. Okay. I think he's gonna be out of range, but ooh, we got refunded. Perfect. Some of these soldiers will go.
Weak, even for Hydra.
You're too strong for you.
I don't know about that, Venom. Oh my god. That is so intense.
break free.
Just a scratch.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Yeah. Ooh, that'd be nice. That how about some spider sense?
Your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of
Venom
the
must be
midnight
down.
sun.
Okay.
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
No time to lick our wounds.
Yeah, no time.
Watch my back.
That's another one for the good guys.
Good, he's down. Guess what that means? Fuck! Means I'm screwed. Might have to redo this because I did it wrong. Fuck. Oh, that's actually kind of frustrating.
I can to help.
I actually don't know what to do here.
I must have angered them.
Because Venom's gonna get back up.
They're almost here. Hold position.
I'm not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust.
And like,
for
I don't need that
creature.
skill. That skill is useful. Don't need that skill.
Glad you got my back.
Consider it done.
Just gonna have to do it. I need to cut down their numbers.
I'm starting to see how all those stories about you got started.
This is the least I can do.
Nice work. Welcome assistance. You're lucky to still be breathing.
Yeah, I need to lower their numbers. They got way too many.
Let's settle this. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Oh hey, YouTube chat has finally started working again. Hopefully, I think. Because I finally saw an update to Twitch side of things.
Their persistence is irritating.
Alright, we have cut down their numbers quite a bit. That's good. But now I got a different problem. Unless that costs you, it does. Alright, so my problem is I don't exactly have skills. Oh wait. Spider-Man. Oh, we need the free Spider-Man. Okay. Not a problem.
Here we go. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too. I saw a move like that once.
Yes, there we go. Venom must be down. Not a problem.
Your time has come.
Actually a big first.
I'm on. Should come in handy. Looks like it's up to you. Right, feeling it.
Suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
Hopefully he doesn't just get up on my turn. That'd be annoying.
Enemy forces converging on our position. I think I saw some of that thing on the floor of the Abbey.
We've got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Cool, we did it. We got a chunk of venom inside a vial. Took a little more than I expected, but nevertheless still survived.
The echoes call from the depths unknown. A world that's lost but not alone. I'll brave the
Alrighty, gonna use the bathroom.
no force can hold this.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
Alright, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
What I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Parker's debrief is gonna be one for the ages.
I knew Peter was going to come through. Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Life fights with no mercy here. No faces, just ash and unspoken fear. I march with my pain, anchored deep in soul. This war tears apart, that'll never be whole. Invisible frontline its enemies, stone by stone. Can't see them, but I feel their weight collide. My spirit fights, they can't make it subside. Invisible front line, I give my all. Build my
Alrighty.
for someone out there I've never known. Protect the till I'm just born.
Let's talk to the people.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there.
Clearly.
I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. Screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I never had a doubt.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoyed the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour, even if it only lasts an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know,
people,
friends.
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
How we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey? All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. I'd love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Time for book club. You coming?
Yeah.
Meet you there.
See you there. Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
I am ready.
War is one of my favorite books, and not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involved some form of conflict. Interesting. This book laid things out for me. Help me understand, you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything you have to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
The team.
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight. But we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the Art of War suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
What?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
They really like war books.
We doing this.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we had book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with The Art of War, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
That went better than expected.
Yeah, I had a good time.
I am looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all.
That's it.
Right.
Oh, it's still the Art of War.
I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
Oh, no.
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy.
Been through a lot.
So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with big best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
Just be direct.
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so Thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
Never would have pictured Captain
wish I could
America
be
to
more
be the
helpful.
shy type.
Please, you've been more
Maybe,
than helpful.
maybe
just
back in
listening
his
to me. Now,
pre-serum
excuse
days,
me, I
but
need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
not.
I can tell. Watch it. No spoilers. I'm loving our current book.
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount
Yes!
that obstacle
Finally!
you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You're not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you, discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor.
Yes!
I am very grateful.
Say hello.
I will.
Go, 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 go. We finally do it. Finally do it. Finally do it. Yay. I'm actually super excited.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward.
Listen, I'm in the wrong part of the song. Actually, I'll save it. Might come across a legendary. You never know. Let me through. What do you have to say?
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. You are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
Okay. Be gone!
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Whether it was right or not, we cannot change what happened here.
I'm glad you understand that, Hunter. Some people never do.
I would not have expected his victims to understand.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
Through the fire, I was reborn. The shadow comes, my neck so low. Through fire's roar and icy glow. The weight I bear, it breaks the sky. Yet here I stand.
Aha!
These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
It's by the stones. That's at the starting area. I actually don't know where that was. So, with that being said, I do know there's one at the stones, so let's go there. Just need to remember where exactly it's at. Ah, there it is.
Autumn must not. This is which side? There must not be anything here. Autumn thinks otherwise. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Must not be her purpose. Autumn does not answer. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Maybe I should let her study. She's probably over here, actually.
Maybe now the others will start actually.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see?
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
No.
No, not really.
Good, because I really don't give a crap what anyone thinks anymore. I just want Wanda back. And I think I may have an idea how to get her back. Well, sorta. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
That is incredibly crafty of you, Nico.
I am a crafty witch. Although, you don't think I'm being a tad reckless meddling with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing dangerous new spells with it? I mean,
yeah.
Caretaker doesn't even think will and corruption can be removed.
On the contrary, it would be reckless not to take a chance and try something new. Besides, I am curious to see what you come up with.
So am I. Speaking of, I've got a lot to do to figure out this new ritual.
Forgive me for what I'm
Will
about
not
to
let
say.
us down.
Have you verified your
Dude,
account?
you'll never
Twitch
know because we'll all
through
be
your
blown
emails?
into itty bitty
They should
superhero
have sent you an
pieces.
email. You probably have to verify it to prove that it's a
Kidding.
real account.
I hope.
Twitch likes to do stuff like that.
Yay! You pulled off the impossible mission again.
Wrong way.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
That's easy enough. I could probably do that right now. Aww. All I have to do is purchase it. I don't have to use it, so.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right! Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
I'm sure he's fine.
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost. Some worse than others.
I wish I could be as cool as... I never wanted to hurt...
I know.
Eddie Brock may be trouble. I guess...
Like...
No offense, but I'm just trying to rush through this.
Who knows?
Yeah. Only Tony...
I don't normally do this, but I want to see what Iron Man has to say. I will...
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also done your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Thanks, Cap.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, it's almost always right. I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Cool, got friendship 1 with Cap. Kinda needed that. Alrighty, Tony, what you got for me?
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
Yeah.
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
What?
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. no symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
Ooh.
A successful collaboration.
Well, I can definitely afford that and another upgrade.
Finally getting some decent tech down here. What have you got for me, boss?
Okay.
Welcome
So
to
what,
Tony's
does it just give me
Scary
more?
Tony and how may I assist you today?
Is that how it works? Or does it give me better?
Genius inventor strikes again.
If the target is target. Ooh. Reroll that one. Special delivery.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Naturally. Because I could use it to upgrade. Who's hurt? Alright, Spider-Man, why don't you get some R&R here? We'll do upgrade.
Time to take it to the
Captain. Gain 97 block, give 48 block to all allies. Ooh.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answer.
Maximum of 4 targets. There we go. That'll make so much better. The daily sparring. Let's see. Increase friendship and give them resilience. Sounds like a cat thing.
See you around.
No, absolutely not. You go too far.
Oh boy.
Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, first, I'm sure you want to explain that to me.
Keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
Help her heal.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope. As we
Yeah,
all
but
must.
sometimes a little bit of healing in the
Nico's
moment.
a talented witch, no doubt. But if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks.
I don't know. I kind of want to see if she can do it, though. Yeah? Aha! Give me one moment here. I'm going to see if I can't get my wife's account to connect. Baby! Give me a moment here. Let me at least mute my mic before I ask this next question. Alrighty, guys. Let's see if we can't get my wife into this. For some reason, Twitch isn't letting her watch my stream. Here, baby. Woo! I can hear myself there. There we go. Now we're up and running. Let's see. Now that I got her count.
Is this the 4 days ago one?
No, that's the live one right now.
I hit the live and it's the 4 days.
It's live. Because you can hear me talking about it right now. Yeah, it may say 4 days ago, but it is in fact live. It's just being weird.
Are you okay?
Could be because your account's new, baby.
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Not that she doubts your ability, it's just... Don't let her get you down.
Just
you can do
let
this.
her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't.
I'm not gonna talk her down, because if she can figure out a way to save Wanda and Banner and all them, I'm all for it.
Bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you,
she can get out of the way or get run over. Now, excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
Just be careful. I don't need to lose another hero in the process. Oh, that's right. What's her face wanted to speak to me? The ghost. The dead witch.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo?
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious.
Yeah.
Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
I can imagine.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I'm more worried about Nico.
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be assured, Agatha. I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive. and still love about you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Okay. I want the moon seal. Give me the moon seal. I want more power. I guess the only thing left to do is the war room upgrades. Hero challenges are available in every yes. And our war room's taken a significant upgrade. I wish I could get the warden though.
Bye.
A little bit out of my price range though. Okay. Do it, and I don't think I had any ops. So let's do this. See, we need to progress. Oh, Spider-Man is not available, so we could do the Venom mission, but I want to wait a minute. How much essence do I really have? That's the real question. Like next to none. So if I was smart, I would get more essence because that would allow me to also do more upgrades. Let's bring Blade, our good old-fashioned vampire daywalker. Me. Who would be good with Blade as far as combos and damage goes? Because Blade is a very, very efficient damage dealer. Honestly, I really don't like playing with Ghost Rider. As cool as he is, his cards are. Ugh. Oh, thank you, baby. Let's do it. Let's go with Iron Man because I feel like Iron Man would be a good combo with Blade because of the super high and super efficient, in my opinion, ability to do a fuck ton of damage. And honestly, I would love to wrap this mission up as quickly as possible. And this is just to defeat all enemies, so. You know how they say Hail Hydra? I say kick Hydra's ass.
I got it. Oh, they smell nervous.
We can give block with Blade. I mean, with Iron Man. So let's make him bleed.
Ought to make things interesting.
And then if the target has block, yes. This target has block, so let's go ahead and hit him. Now you bleed.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
And then let's stake this guy. He's gonna go invisible, which is fine, honestly. I have no heroism, so he's gonna end up scanning someone and then going invisible again. And whoever he scans, I will cure. I already have sunblock. Get it? Sunblock. Vampire pun. Yeah. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. I did a lot without doing a lot, if that makes sense.
Cannot stop me like that.
That's fine, actually. I didn't want to use that. JK. Okay.
We can do better than this.
We're definitely striking. You, and you.
About time.
With a KO, hopefully we get a refund. We didn't. The target does have bleed, so let's get some extra. Actually, we can just stake his ass. Prevent him from blowing up.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Get up. And then we're going to shoot him. And with that being said, I should be able to detonate this, killing the sniper. I'm probably going down. Oh wait, maybe not, because there's only one coming after me. All right, I think we'll be fine. We got rid of a lot of big threats there. Now I need to take care of the fodder and recover a little bit.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Well, that's not good. Okay, first things first. Let's heal. Yes, walk in the light. Then we will redraw to add knockback. Then redraw to add knockback. We will shoot this guy into that guy. Ooh, Iron Man leveled up. Let's go. Let's get it. Then we will knock this guy into that guy.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
And that gave him some shields. Honestly, precision would be nice, but at the same time too, forceful knockback would get me, but I don't have the ability to do that. All right. I could do this though, because that would throw him into the explosive barrels, which is what I want. There I go. Get him! Yeah, that's fine. And now we can just blast him and it'll be over. And just like that, all the major threats knocked the fuck out. We went from the losing side to the winning side real quick.
Was that really your best?
Blade, could you finish this for me? Thank you, Blade.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Wait, there's still someone alive? Oh, there is! Oh shit. I actually didn't see him. You know what, let's just do this because it'd be fun.
Here, take this.
In case you're wondering why I did that, it's just so I can get points, so I can do this, and then just annihilate that guy. One turn, one move. With a cool cutscene, me and Blade fucking shit up.
Now that was impressive.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I love it when my wife surprises me with breakfast. Ooh, we got an epic fucking gamma coil? Fuck yeah. I think that's my first one. My damage dealing team when I want to fuck shit up is always me, Iron Man, and Blade. Although I will admit that if I end up unlocking Venom, you best believe I'm going to use Venom. I think Venom is awesome.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too.
Feel what?
The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum.
Okay.
My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You stand in your power now.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale.
Okay.
Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
I do too.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
You mean the eye of avocado, as everyone in Marvel Rivals says?
Good day.
Alright, you know what?
Next round's on me, Hunter.
Let's go meditate, Iron Man. It won't be much longer until Endgame hits. Sad, sad day indeed.
How's your spark treating you? Any feedback? Acceptable answers are genius design, work of a genius. Really anything involving the word genius.
It is well crafted. I use it every day, and it works no matter where I am.
So you call it,
a work of genius?
Perfect. It's a great pull quote for the press release.
What is a press release?
Don't worry about it. I can find many uses for this.
I'm sure you can. Alright, what we got? Come on, Agatha, give me some good news.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
Who might help us?
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warden using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
Okay. Well, if I remember correctly, this side? No, it's the other side. Run! Pretty sure there's one right over here.
This is one of the witch wardens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
Oop. Pretty sure the next one's right over here. Now the last... Ooh, excuse me. Last one, the only thing I got for a hint is trees, which unfortunately, there's fucking trees everywhere. And that one, I'm not sure where it is. If I had to guess, it could be in here, or it could be in the next area. I don't see it, so it ain't in this one. Hey, I like that ability. Or that item, I should say. I don't think there's gonna be any in here. The symbol of... Oh, okay.
This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings.
Wow, my memory.
What does Agatha want this sword?
My memory is too powerful. Alright, what do you want with this?
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff.
You said that already.
In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
Oh, hey. Remember that fancy dancy thing? Oh, wow. It just teleported me here. Okay.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight.
I mean...
Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Okay. Which means I would need to go back to Shaw's church. It looks familiar, but not 100% familiar. It's not here. The only other place would be by that one box. It looks like that's where it is. She's here. I thought the hanging tree would be in here. Have I been very, very mistaken? My head. I don't remember where that is. I do, but I don't. I could have sworn it was this area, though. Oh, wait a minute. The light bulb just clicked. Hold up. Grab that. The hanging tree.
This must be the hanging tree. How many...
Called it. Guess what that means.
In the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the Witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. You've seen Pathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there.
Oh, shit. The next trial of the gods. Will the protector of the 64 realms be able to do it in one try? Let's find out.
Whoa.
Level 14 is recommend. I mean, level 12 is recommended. I'm level 14. If I can't do this, I'm gonna cry. Uh-oh. I see an issue. Is this stream going good? Alright, I have 4 turns to defeat 16.
And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by an elder. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Card flavor funded. Oh, that ain't good. I don't know if I like that very much. Oh. I am really honestly not sure if I like that very much. On KO, draw a card. Yes, please.
I am impressed.
Let's absolutely get some shield hoops going here. Because it's about to get heated very quickly. Yeah, that dog's dead. Oh, damn, it heals? I don't like it.
I will hold the line.
This might actually be a problem. Wait, they... What? Oh, shit just got serious. Oh.
Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Fire within! Purge your soul!
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them.
That is terrifying. But I need to get rid of this guy fast before he can heal. I need to get this guy up. The balance collar.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
I might want those guys to heal though a little bit. Because if I can get them to split, I might be able to get my 16 kills that way. But I also kind of want those guys to split, so I don't know yet. But I do know I don't want too many of those guys.
match your strength.
There we go. That's kind of what I wanted going on. I kind of need to get overwhelmed a little bit here. If I'm going to get the 16 kills. Only a little bit, though. I don't want to get too overwhelmed because that would be bad. Mainly by the big guys that I'm going to get overwhelmed by. Which it looks like that's already going to be a problem. Alright, I need to think this through. We 100% need to heal myself.
I mentioned during the last Artura's blood was sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the
we need
stars.
to cure myself as well.
Now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Your mother abandons you.
Alright, so we deal 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I do need at least one more. But I definitely don't want one more of these big guys. Yoink.
Feel my call.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, because it's not a matter of doing, surviving. It's a matter of, I don't think I can kill 16 of them fast enough. And it might have been because I used that one ability too soon.
The team is falling apart.
Of course, it's reinforcements. I should have known. Are you shitting me?
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother. Unprepared. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Oh, I defeated all 16. All I need to do is survive. Oh my god, I did it. Yeah, I might not survive though, that's the problem. Mainly because there's 2 of those big brutes, and they do a fuck ton of damage. Oh, good, good, good. We got rid of one of the dogs, at least. So damn close.
I'm sure Hippus will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than
Oh, I did it? That's all I had to do? Yo, I was starting to sweat there. Woo! Not gonna lie, if I would have revived the dog, that would have been a mistake. I wouldn't have survived. Because then there would have been one too many of them. I did the right thing there. Whew. Now this door will open. I can collect my 3rd word. Yes. Place it.
This looks like it belongs here.
Purify.
Hippus brings renewal.
Ooh, a secret back there that I need another word for. What do you know? Purify.
Hippus will provide.
So this will allow us then. I wonder if I can purify this. Just out of curiosity. Ooh, I can.
Blessings of Hippus. All will be restored. He is in agreement.
Cool. Let's grab this box. Oh, a lot of colors for myself. Now, I wonder if I could just... Nope.
He hears me, but has no answers.
Alright, what's next?
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I've already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their
scary.
faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Yep.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions. Were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her. His influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds. This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations.
Yes, you should.
Come by tomorrow.
Alrighty. So apparently for Dune, there's going to be some teamwork events that require 4 people. So if you're interested in joining our little kebab here, me and Fragile, we're going to need 2 more people. Keep that in mind, guys. We're going to need help. And we're going to need you. Oh, look, a box.
Blessings of Hippus.
I do want it to pop the maps. There we go. Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. You need the flowers. They look like they have cucumbers in them. Purified.
Hippus brings renewal.
I wonder if I'll find that 4th statue now. Ooh, I found a fragment.
Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
Wait, was this Lilith's, like, grounds? Oh, look, another box.
Will provide.
I found all sorts of interesting things here. Okay. Never thought I would need the bones of the dead. Oop, that's an open. Open sesame.
Blessings of the goddess.
Artwork. Not the ones I need. The lovers. Alright, what's up here? This looks important. Purified. Ooh, Lilith's garden. So this would be my demon mother's garden. I wonder what secrets are live for me up here. Before I get too crazy on that, let's run around. I'm sure there's some very important herbs up here. The scenic foliage. Oh, there's the blood trial. Oh, my arcane knowledge just leveled up. Rare chests no longer require a key. So that would be the blue chests. These ones right here. I can now just open them. Might need to bust that open somehow. Won't let me purify that.
So much Hippus can do.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you.
You should have been honest from the beginning.
Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here.
Heyo, how you doing?
In a little sense. The gate sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
It's good to see you again.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
I noticed the music was a little quiet on the last stream, so I decided to turn it up. Hopefully, it's still you can still hear the game. Still adjusting audio for this game.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. Exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
So that's how you died.
Was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone
so the
to
music's
support her.
still a little quiet.
I said things got messy.
Oh, can
Perhaps I
hear the
should
music
have
and
said
the game is clear. Oh, never mind, so it's good.
In either case, now you know the truth.
Oh, good. So I'm glad I found that
What
perfect,
about
nice,
Sarah and the others?
hot
They need
middle
to know
for
as
it.
well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found one already.
Of course you have. There are 2 more fragments somewhere. Find them and bring them to me.
Okay. I doubt I'll be able to do the last challenge, considering the last one was 12 and I was level 14. And this next one is probably going to be even higher than that. But we can at least get the fragments.
Autumn be praised.
Let's chat it out.
The flames they whisper truth and pain. Every tear
See any
became the rain.
fragments over here.
That fed the roots of something new. Strength inside.
Come on, tree. Gotta love those invisible hitboxes you get stuck on when you're running near an object. That was kind of my fault. I shouldn't have ran. You got here for me.
Autumn, show me the way.
Ah. Keys, which I really only need for legendary chests at this point. Because I just unlocked the ability to open rare chests for free. Oh, there's something there. Oh, and the last statue I need to pay my respects. Nah, I like exploring because then as I'm running around, I discovered other things like the bones and stuff. I do appreciate it though. I love wandering around and just exploring the open world. Like the one I found was actually through there at the top. Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to pay my respects until I do the last word, I bet. Alright, not a problem. Let's just make sure I got everything here before moving on. Yeah, in the cave at the top. Although I didn't look for bones when I was in here. I should probably come back in here. Just to make sure I got everything. So I kind of grabbed the mood seal and I was like, oh, I'm out of here. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, it was like right there. Alright. Okay, let's try that. Sometimes you just need a height advantage so you can take a peek around, look at stuff. I think it was over here that I saw that. There was something there. Oh, mushrooms. I mean, they're still very important. I need to get over there. This is where I came from, but I think I saw... You know, we'll check that out in a minute here. Just want to make sure there's no other passageways, secret openings. I really think I need the next word in order to open up those doors. Pretty much, that's usually how it goes. It's ADHD for you. It does make things funny, though. Man, I don't think... Yeah, that's where I found the key. Plus, it also helps me memorize the map, so it gets a little easier to travel around. I do want to try to see... Yeah, I do have to break the rubble to get back there to praise that, looks like. So I do need the next word, so this area should be done then. Which means the only thing I could think of is maybe like there's a second opening? Oh, I can walk up here. I did not know that. Ah, there's a second one.
Looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
So maybe I'm wrong and all the pieces are in fact... Maybe all the pieces are in fact over here then, and I'm just... So I need to look for a red glow. That's not a torch, obviously. First one was in the cave, the second one was in the graveyard. So maybe I overlooked something in Lilith's garden. Which would be very, very likely. But I would do something like that. I wonder, can I open this? No.
The gods are fickle.
Can I purify this? No.
Perhaps I asked too much of him. The son of Gaia approves.
Another key. I mean, I can work with that. I think she said there was 2 more pieces. There should be a total of 3 then. Can't get in there yet. Alright, let's try my next theory. Which my next theory is... Well, first of all, I almost forgot about this. Ta-da!
Water here should be safe now.
Oh, I forgot in the purple chest somewhere. Oh, okay. I guess that's it there. Oh, that was the deal. Thought there'd be an alternate way. Let's see if the last piece I need is up here.
Hippus will provide.
Aha!
Here is another shard. 2 down, 1 to go.
What do you mean 2 down, 1 to go? I found all 3. I know, right? GG's. Oops. Oh man, I'm super excited to have this put together. Just so I can at least take a peek at what level. Wait, is she all the way? She is. No, I know GG's means good game. Or good job. Depending on how you want to use it.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you
I say
put your
GG's all
mind
the time.
to it, but that was still faster than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm good.
I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve
might already
as
have
the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows
Oh no,
right
it's
in
all
front of
good.
my old
My
cabin.
brain's moving a mile a minute because I'm like, ugh.
While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
Did a couple hours stream. By the way, if you ever do miss my streams are posted on YouTube as well, so
Like some sort of
you can always watch and catch up or just watch and have fun.
We've been calling corruption.
It'd be under the same name as Twitch, Expert Slayer 64.
Dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards
Although
the
now we
darkness.
must recruit for
With
Doom,
each new
because apparently there's
follower,
4-player
his
co-op
power here
events.
is rekindled.
Let's see, I do know someone who's playing and who's also getting Doom, and may have a guild going already once it's up. Not a big one, but still, hey, that's a start though. Alrighty. Do I have the flower? Can we end on a positive, like super positive note? And why is this mouse? Get out of here, mouse. Thank you.
The flower you're looking for is in front of my cottage, near the door, I believe.
In front of the cottage, near the door. I'm trying to even remember where her cottage is.
You feeling all right?
Brain is definitely running in overdrive. I guess her cottage would be near her altar. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. I actually don't know where her cottage is. Ain't gonna be those flowers, I know that. It'd be most likely something I haven't been able to grab yet. I'm trying to think of where her cottage it was. Oh!
This must be the reagent.
Found it! We'll be able to end on a good note. Haha. Yeah, that was definitely a haha moment because I'm like, where is it? Where is it? All I had to do was just press the W key. Just for the map to move up just a smidge.
I found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental.
Yeah. How about you just teleport me there like you magically do? Alright, let's do this.
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
It has.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just... Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I was about to say.
I'm glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
There we go.
We'll find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp.
We'll just go here. It'll be faster. Now that we're here.
Mother.
The way he said that, you can feel the anger. That was not a happy mother moment.
Ominous indeed.
Recommended level 16. It might be doable. I might be able to do both in one shot here. If I'm careful. I'm just going to have to be slow and think things through. Because the last one I did, I was level 6 and I need to be 8. No, 7. Sorry. I could have done it if I was level 6 and I messed up. I made a... Wasn't thinking, I rushed. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. We got a new type of enemy.
It was this betrayal that showed the Elder
But they're
Gods,
linked.
including Chthon, the path towards
Soulbound.
their
If any
own
soulbound
corruption.
Oh, you have to be able to kill them both. Okay. That makes sense, but sucks. I got an idea. Let's mark him up, and then we'll do this one. Fling him into him. We should get a card refunded.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm actually going to ignore those two for a minute. I do need to deal with them, but...
Let us see if they have an answer.
They can wait a second. I do see something I can do, though. Thanks to that little bit of info it gave me.
Your time.
They will evenly distribute their health. So if I damage one more than the other, they'll all be forced to basically heal themselves. And it won't be a full revive. There we go. Let's see if I read that correctly. Because if I did, that'll make them a whole lot easier to deal with. So I can damage or heal. I might want to save that. And that gives me shields. You know what? No.
Your mother abandons you.
Now, one thing I do wonder is, can this dog... But it looks like it can. No, it can't. I'd like them to go here towards me. without the ability to kill them both, I really don't want to do that. So I think I'm just gonna end my turn, see what they can do.
Their persistence is irritating. The team is falling apart here.
Oh, so you do have to knock one out in order to do that. I thought it also said that they... Huh, I guess not. Alright, whatever.
I don't think Boogie's seeing.
But either way...
Seth created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with various reptile species.
There we go. Since we have some heroism. Let's take out the trash a little bit. We'll revive the puppy. Then we'll fortify. That should protect me from those two. I will absolutely do that because I need some cards.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
Some decent ones, alright.
You are prepared.
And to minimize the damage I take, let's do this. And then I'll use my counterattack to get the first damage on them and to kill that pup. Oh, bleed though, I forgot all about that! This one done. Alright, let's see what we got. More dogs. Alright. I kind of need you to go after the dog.
When the now corrupt Set descended on the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time.
Slash this one into... Ooh, wait a minute. This one into that one.
Feel my call.
And we'll fortify.
This shall be of great help.
That one I can save for a minute here. That's fine, because I think they all, if I remember correctly, they all just stopped doing their turn when the dog's defeated.
I will not let you down.
That's what I thought. So now, what we'll do is we will heal because it gives me a +2 and also full health, which I'm going to need.
For thousands of years.
Then we will Blade Storm these 4.
The untold price of being favored.
And that'll give me my 16 that I need.
Once again,
and then we'll fortify one more time. Because now I just need to survive. But just in case this is one of those weird ones where you have to fight like the first one I did and eliminate the rest, we're going to go ahead and do that just in case and revive her dog. Now we have a guaranteed survival. there we go. We completed 2 challenges in 1 shot.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
I'd say that was pretty good. Because I had the counterattack, I was like, it's guaranteed kill. I already had 16. All I needed to do was survive, so I just wanted to buff my shields up so I could just take it. Just for the speed, basically, to get it done sooner. Although killing the dogs probably would have done the same thing. I would have took less damage, but... I saw the victory. Alrighty.
This looks like a
And bada bing bada boom, we have all the words of power. Now I can smash things. Just like this rock. And then we can finally uncover the secrets behind the 4 statues.
Nothing can stand in his way.
The Eerie Depression. And we're only level 14, I believe. Let's double check. Yeah, level 14. Works for me. Look at the statue where you got the moon seal. Definitely will. I just wanted to run down here real quick because I wanted to activate that thing. I'm assuming there's probably a cutscene or something I missed. I'll have to run back there. I'm glad you said something because that's something I probably would have never went back to. But this I do want to do real quick. Oh, that's actually better than what I thought it was gonna be. Let's just get this done real quick. Probably gonna be a key.
Autumn, show me.
Actually solved a lot of these mysteries. There is one mystery I have not solved yet, and I am looking forward to eventually figuring that out. Almost said ooh, piece of candy again. Are you talking about this statue? Or you mean the altar? Where we repaired it. Looks a bit brittle. Oh yeah, it does. Which means... Nice. Definitely a nice. Good save. Wait a minute. The secret.
Set is in good humor today.
No, I can't get rid of it, so the only thing to do is to come down in Lilith's chamber down here. Thanks for the 2 keys. gosh, there's so many secrets. Oh,
Sarah.
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which,
safe before
have you been
wall.
enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
We're being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
Bugs out.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Well, thankfully they do respawn too, so there's always a chance to reopen it later.
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
Oh?
She did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child, straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him, reborn as the mother of demons.
Oh!
She gave herself to Chthon for me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
You still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey, from you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me. As you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We've spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Wow.
Salutations.
Oh, I got Annihilation. I guess it's bugged. Oh, I got a legendary blueprint.
Set regards no obstacle.
You know what? Mainly because I don't have time. Crap. Mainly because I don't have time. I think I'm going to do the unthinkable here. And do one last thing real quick. Normally, I wouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it. Oh, can't fast travel here. That makes sense. We're gonna do one last thing really Oh, cannot fast travel right now. So in that case, we will save. I will save that image. Normally I would just try to remember, but since, you know, we're pressed on time, unfortunately, you know, gotta pay the bills. We will return to this later. So enjoy the music in the meantime. If you missed this, by all means, you can hop on over to the YouTube. It'll be there once the stream completely fully ends. Yeah, gotta go to work. So with that being said, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day.
Step into the ring, no time to wait. Armor of steel, my destined fate. Every move sharp, every strike straight. I rise to the top, no challenge too great. No mountain too high, no battle too tough. When the going gets hard, I'll call that bluff. I'm the fire that burns the unshaken state. Watch me prove, no challenge too great. Shadows may fall, but I bring the light. Through the darkest storms, I'll win this fight. A heart unyielding, a soul innate. Forever I'll stand, no challenge too great. No mountain too high, no battle too tough. When the going gets hard, I'll call that bluff. I'm the fire that burns the unshaken state. Watch me prove, no challenge too great. Will quake through the trials. I'll never break. With every step, I'll elevate. Shouting loud, no challenge too great. No mountain too high, no battle too tough. When the going gets hard, I'll call that bluff. I'm the fire that burns the unshaken state. Watch me prove, no challenge too great. Will roar, the earth will quake. Through the trials I'll never break. With every step I'll elevate. Shouting loud, no challenge too great. No mountain too high, no battle too tough. When the going gets hard, I'll call that bluff. I'm the fire that burns the unshaken state. Watch me prove, no challenge too great. The skies burn red, the world's